We're getting started here in a minute. Let me grab the stream link actually. Oh. So many channels to post to. Alright. Autoband sieves. Molly's autoband. But that's all we've got. I think this will be an interesting game. I think TBD's probably favored to win. But Chillbro's a good team. They can definitely pull it out. And there's still RNG involved. I have a play-by-cloud game that I'm about to lose. Let's hide that for a second. Auto banned civs are by teams? No. The auto banned civs are, I think, decided by like in advance. I think they voted for them before anything, like before the tournament started. It might have been assigned from before. But it's just Molly. But they don't vote like for the game. They were just banned before the tournament. Okay.
New powers call forth, from the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire in the sky.
We gotta move with these guys. Not much we can do here. We just gotta move. We gotta book it to the other side of the map with these land units. Oh, we got 22 culture. I mean, he's got more caravels in the back. I've upgraded all I can. I guess my thing is in the way. This is in the way. This one's not looking good. I shouldn't have remapped. My map sucked. The last map was better at least. But I got greedy and went into a map that I shouldn't have gone into. Alright. But it's fine. We'll just wait and see. Just still waiting for people to get in. The game is also being streamed in Ukrainian. If you speak Ukrainian. On YouTube, the Cox channel. He's here. There's no chat in this, sad. Hi, Bruce. Youngla. Everyone is here, I think. I don't know who Rough Rider is. Bombardio Crocodillo. Crocodillo. Alright. So on Chillbro, we have got Wasserslange, Juanes, Or Wayne's? I'm pretty sure it's Wayne's. Maelstrom and Fabian. And on TBD, we have Hazagi, Rage, Ben, but better, and one other player. I think John, maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure who the last player is just yet. Ben. And Endo. Right? Alright, the draft is starting. I gotta keep this here. They're picking the map first. Not Pangea East versus West. Not Rich Highlands. I wonder if we're going to see like 7 Cs or if we're going to see something interesting like Tilted Axis or Primordial. No Pangea Classic. No Primordial. Sad. I mean, the map kinda... It's kinda slow, I guess. No Tilted Axis. Okay. 7 Cs or Lakes. They banned Rich Highlands, but I suppose those are kind of the same. I think Lakes is more like Rich Highlands than 7 Cs is. I think I'd be fine with 7 Cs. I think that... I don't like the map very much, but... I'm not playing the game. I'm just casting the game. And I feel like it could be interesting. So, we'll probably see, like... Spade ban. Mapuche because of +5. Maybe Scythia because of the +5. Probably could see like we could see a Byzantium pick because I've seen a lot of Byzantium being played recently. Herald ban, yeah, that makes perfect sense. We may also see like Tamar's pretty good on this map. Hungary is pretty good on this map too. The new Sultan Saladin is pretty good on this map. It is however bugged and does not work on the tile that the boat is on. It does get +5 to boats, but it only gives it to adjacent ones, not to the one that it's on top of. probably see England picked. Either Eleanor or maybe a Vicky gets through, but I imagine Vicky might be banned. Trajan is pretty good on this map too. Trajan's good on like every map. Coupe. We might see Kublai. Coupe ban, yeah. Spain. Norway. Coupe ban. If you ban Spain, you're probably planning on picking civs with religious abilities. And Spain's really good, but like that's probably why you're picking it, right? Or banning it. So Indonesia's probably pretty good in this map, and it just got buffed. Well, it got reworked, but kind of it buffed. But yeah, there you go. Just got banned. So yeah. Also, Portugal and Australia. Australia has been nerfed a little bit, so let me actually pull up Calcifer's link. I should bookmark this actually. Because Australia, John Curtin. They moved the production to political philosophy. Yeah. They banned, and there we go, they banned the new Sultan as well. It's good. I like it. I think the change is fun, and it makes it like a viable pick, which is the point. So, good stuff. BBG Council. They banned Byzantium, Basil. They will likely pick Theo anyway, if they are looking to do that. Theo is still good. So, and Droman are good. A little bit of a sleeper pick, I think. It's hard to play though, is a Minotaur. Because she gets 40% production towards naval boats as well. It's by Civ, so I gotta go to Nubia. Oh, 30% production towards ranged and naval ranged units. All ranged and naval ranged units gain 50% combat experience. Mines over strategics get +1 production. And mines over luxuries get +2 gold. Pretty good. She is your favorite Civ? Yes, I totally get that. She's very good. And you get 20% production towards districts. And 40% production towards districts if there's a Nubian pyramid, which is really good. And the Nubian pyramids now grant adjacency to your... Yeah, you can do land or naval. I think it's a pretty good pick, sleeper pick actually. Babylon. Oh, Chandraban. I think that makes more sense. Babylon, kind of fine to let through. I think Chandra got nerfed in the last patch as well. India Chandragupta. I don't know if this might not be totally up to date. Receives. Yeah, so you know the India bonus is the same. Missionaries have extra spreads, 100% religious pressure from your trade routes, and extra amenities in your cities. Your shrines grant 1 movement, temples grant 1 site, and units receive +1 combat strength for each building in the holy site when produced. So they can get up to +3. You get 1 movement in 1 site. No general points anymore. That's the nerf. Zulu ban. Yeah, makes sense. Zulu is really good. Hazagi, who is on TBD. Oh, I guess this is TBD that banned it. It's a good civ for this map because you just get extra production and like it's big water map, but it's also a land map. So Zulu's good on a lot of things like that. Theodora ban. So they said we don't want 1 Byzantium. We don't want both Byzantium. So makes sense. And now they pick Portugal. It is a good option. I just worry if you don't have somebody to trade to, then you might be in trouble. But they could also pick like Vicky or Hojo or Varangian. Varangian's actually decent on this map too because of the city-states all around. It's like Hungary, but you get more water bonuses. And the Norway bonus is really good. Norway gets the ability to enter the ocean early, which is good. Like, that's slept on. And your melee boats heal if they're on coastal tiles. And ignore... Oh, no, that's a long ship bonus. This one doesn't have long ships. You get extra production towards holy sites, and your water tiles provide adjacency to the holy site, and the harbors receive adjacency from holy sites. So you get good holy sites and harbors, good free ink, and the Varangian bonus with the Suits thing and the extra combat strength on your boats per city state. And you also get extra production towards holy site buildings, so your holy sites go up really quickly. I like the Elizabeth pick. I feel like it's Portugal, but a little faster and a little safer. Or like you can get its bonus a bit easier, I think. Double England pick by Chillbro. I mean, Vicky is good, and if they didn't want the other team to pick Vicky, then they have to pick Vicky. 2 navals and then a land and a civ, perhaps. And Dido, I like the Dido pick. Half-priced harbor civ, always good. I think it's kind of sad that we never see Harold Cog. It's always banned. Long ships are too good. Your boats ignoring zone of control is actually like really good. And it's +5 on top of that. And you get them faster because they get a production bonus. They might be a little bit more expensive though than a galley. Yeah. I don't I don't know why they picked Portugal before Lizzie. Hi, Phantom. You want to say hi? Um, Ptolemaic Ban and Black Queen. Those both make sense. I think they both have decent combat bonus. They have river biases. The Ptolemaic is pretty good, I think. They get +5 on floodplains, which is really like +3. Portugal still Wakanda and can auto win like 50% of the game, but I don't know, Lizzie kind of the GOAT. Yeah, I think like Portugal is good if you can get if it spawns right and you set it up like and you can set up your naval trade routes. But it also can like if you spawn in a bad position, it's not useless, but it takes a lot to get going. And Lizzie is much faster because you have the harbor bonus. Wasn't the war bonus removed from Ptolemaic? I'm not sure, actually. I can check the change log thing here. Egypt. Egypt. Oh, yeah, you just receive production towards campuses and encampments when they're on a river and adjacency. And you can cross rivers without a Simon pick. Yeah, that's an interesting pick. I don't hate the Babylon pick. I do like Wu Zishan, actually. Wu Zishan's kind of funny, and it can be a little bit oppressive. I think I would have rather seen, like, Hungary or something. But... Or Varangian, but that's the third naval civ. But I guess if you have 3 naval civs, Dutch is up. True, Dutch is up. They could have picked Dutch too. Simon is so useless here. I mean, if he spawns next to the Portugal, then perhaps not. But I'm running a flying toilet. How are ya? All right. So 7 Seas. These are their bands: Norway, Kupe, Sultan, Mapuche, Zulu, Kublai, Mongolia, and Genghis Khan, Black Queen, Ptolemaic, Theodora, Chandragupta, Basil, Indonesia, and Spain. Cool. I have to swap up. Alright, now I rejoin. What's the next Earth Babylon deserves? Everybody's got red ping. Oh my gosh. Maelstrom's got 38 though. Interesting. Oh, let me adjust the map type and the team names. They might be on the wrong sides, so because I put them in before. Yeah, don't you know, Toilet, that it's busted now because all the other civs are nerfed. So now it needs a nerf. Alright. We got JJJ on Zhao. Which... And then... Endo on Elizabeth. Fabian on Victoria. Nyreen on Dido. Wayne's on Kanuni. Rage on Hammurabi. And he's not readying up. Hazagi on Wuzishan. Skull emoji. Yeah. Yeah, not looking good. And Maelstrom on Simone Bolivar. Way too overnerfed by BBG. Finally. Rage ready's up. Oh my gosh. What is this? Uh-oh. Are my teams on the right side?
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards...
Maybe you have to be the one that plays it, Toilet. I'm not gonna touch anything. Alright. Alright, we got Dido over here. Do I have the teams right? No. Let's move these. There we go. Nyreen settled in place. Pretty good. You gotta, I mean, you always gotta refish, but you got a diamond and amber. You can do double thing here. Maybe improve this. Spices on the continent, pretty good. Like, this is a good city here. You can't. That's not worth. You might like. Otherwise, you don't really have a lot of good coastal cities. You can go over here. This is okay as well, but then you have a different coast. Logo way too big. Down here. Like that. There you go. Um, Chengdu on the coast. Well, where's Portugal? So this is what they got. Babylon is next to China. Tyre's over here, and Portugal is over here on the coast by himself. This coast, Babylon's on it, and Chengdu is on it, but London and Bogota are in between them. This sucks. We could get both teams using their remap tokens. Yes. Like, Portugal's up here. What is this? Can I move around the map? Whoa. Everybody's in Europe, so my ping is terrible. Wayne's is here. Pretty good spawn. You got Portugal above you, so you could send maybe send Janissaries up that way. That'd be a fun little endeavor. England. Oh. London is here with Vicky. Pretty good spawn. You don't have horses blocking your campus, which is nice. You got another good city over here, kinda. And another one kinda over here. And then where is Elizabeth? Elizabeth is on this lake. Manchester. But there's Mexico and Brussels and Venice to all trade to if she wants. So that's why I like the Elizabeth pick more. Because you get gold without having to do anything. Yeah, Mahenjo and Jerusalem and Nalanda. Venice, Samarkand, and Vilnius up here. Nazca and Yerevan. Not going to be hugely impactful. This sucks. But this also sucks. If this mountain wasn't here, would kind of be fine. But this mountain and this lake make this terrible. But like you could remap for just this, I guess. But you also don't know where they are yet. And Portugal being all the way out here by himself. That's like exactly what you don't want. They bought him a scout. I mean, Maelstrom doesn't really need one, so. I mean, another scout. I would have gone 2 scouts, I think. I think they still should have gone 2 scouts. Go this way. But I think Chillbro will keep this. I could keep this. Pop Hut on Babylon. Kind of rough because you don't have any 2-2s. You only have 1-3s. So you're not growing anymore. But you got 3 pop early to start working on your settler. Actually, kind of nice spawn. Truffle tile. That's not a 2-3 right now. Tea. 4 food rice. This is a good city up here. Fountain of Youth. Because why not? Mato Tapila up here. Look at this. This is huge. Settle right here. I guess maybe you settle over here on the lake. So you can get a district, dockyard. But then you don't get the air score. But I don't know. Who cares? You could also just settle here and not build a dockyard in that city. Build a comm hub. He's on sim duty though over here. I think. I mean, there is a China to the south. But you could just settle in here and just block all this. Settle right here. I guess if you settle on this side of the river, is this a floodplain? No, that's not a floodplain. So you could just settle here, right? And then protect all this. Invisible river on England. Oh, I could look here, I guess. Potentially see this England. Oh, there is an invisible river here. The River Eden. It goes all the way from this river. That's actually really huge. What is this? There's also another invisible river here. Wait, what the fuck? Does this river, like... It's so long. Why is this fresh water? Yeah, the River Eden goes here. But what is this? There's another invisible... There just must be another invisible river, like, here. That goes, like, from this lake out here, up this way. And then it separates into, like, two rivers on this floodplain. No remap. Okay. I like it. This is funny, but that's crazy. Yeah, that's a huge... There's a lot of invisible rivers here. England can also just come settle down here and get a free trade route. There's also up here. You could theoretically go. I guess it's really close to Portugal. The purple continent's kind of huge. Oh, I guess not super huge. This is kind of a really nice spawn for Vicky. Like a really, really nice spawn. Where do you go first, I guess? Here? You go here first, right? This is so good. 3-2 banana. All 2-2s to work. Or do you go up here? Because of the invisible river. Come here. Hi, Phantom. You still can't settle in range of the Wonder, and this is worse, I think. I think you go over here. And you can't build a harbor in this city. You could also go to the left. The left isn't as good. Does Portugal have a place to trade? No. I mean, you can trade to Yerevan, I guess. So there is some place to trade. But there's not a teammate to trade to. Or Magnus, yeah, but eventually you want to trade off of Magnus, right? Can we unpause the game? I imagine you will be trading. There are... At least Yerevan is here. You can easily trade to Yerevan. But that's assuming that they can keep control of Yerevan. But honestly, Amani Trader's pretty good right now. Because they get 2 food, 2 production. And they have 3 gold. So, not terrible. Wow. But let's take a look at Vicky. Not Vicky. Elizabeth over here. Oh, nice countdown. Pretty good up here, yeah. You got a Wonder as well. No invisible river, but you have good rivers. They're crazy rivers on this map. There's 2 invisible rivers here, and they're both gigantic. This map is so weird. Like, what are all these, like, tenderly things coming off of? Like, all these weird isthmuses and peninsulas. Bye, Phantom. Zagi's going up here. I guess you settle. I guess you can't, yeah. So you settle right here. Pretty good. Free builder from Mexico City. You go here, put your harbor here. We've met. Oh, yeah, second settlements. Biblos right next to the spices, like we thought. This one, I don't think you can go up here. Where do you even go? I guess you can go over here. The city's not good. You have some hills, I guess, but you have no tutus. Maracaibo, not on the coast. You go harbors here, though. Like, this is 100% a harbor spawn. You don't go comm hub here. I can't imagine he's going comm hub. Let me look at text. Astrology. Yeah, he's going harbors. Coimbra. He's going to this coast. And they're going to trade this way. That's good. That'll be safe, too. There's nobody even on this coast. So, yeah, he just goes over here. settles here. Then they trade to each other. And Portugal has traders. He can start trading right to Dido at the beginning of the game if he wants. But I don't think that's the smart move. I think you should do internals first. However, this is the CWC. And every single player in this game is better at the game than I am. So I would trust their actions. My upstairs neighbors are banging. That's not what I meant, but they're slamming on the floor a lot. I think it's their kids or their big dog or something. They see each other. He's coming up here. You want to come back now? There you go. Okay. Guess not. MBT. What do you mean MBT? Oh, there's the war deck. Probably for this. Yeah, this up here. We met Mexico and we have to boost mysticism, which unfortunately we're not going to do. Hull. Yeah. I mean, the city's not great, but I guess it's okay. You got tiles here. A flying toilet, can't explain. And Ankara settled on a faith looks pretty good. This is on tobacco. Working 3-2 banana. Portugal's going to come up here. Maybe on this tile because it's faster. But I don't know. I think you just go here. Because you get a 2-2 base. I guess, what? 2 production and 2 food. For 1 production. Maybe not. 3 production. He bought the mountain tile. I mean, he might have known, I guess, that this was open. Yeah, he must have knew that this was open here. So, even if this was a mountain, this would be a +4 campus. So, I can understand buying this mountain tile. Don't you just put the campus from this city, though? I don't know. He's got Civ replay? Yeah. But that was... he must have known. Like, he must have scouted, like, here. And then, because you can see all the way over there if you stand on this tile. Campus opener. I guess he needs it for Golden Age, maybe? I don't know why he would need it for Golden Age, though. He already has 17 out of 19 points. But he's met them all. And he doesn't have a wonder or anything. And he doesn't have any uniques. He could Suze Nalanda if he's opening blue. Religious settlements? Sure. 19 out of 19, and he doesn't even need the campus, so I think you open comm hubs. This is like first ring plus 3 campus is better than paying that much. Yeah. If you put in the card, he wants to go UU versus Portugal. Can he trade to a teammate? No. Well, he could trade, yeah, he could trade to Pagoda. But then he'd have to deal with Portugal on the coast, so not really. I like to Guayaquil. His teammates are over here. Portugal can trade to Dido in this sea. I didn't even think about this. This lake is also really nice too. Only after Portugal dies can he trade. Yeah. Which could happen with Janissaries. They declared war on Mexico City. Mexico City is over here, right? Yeah, he got a free builder. They both got a free builder from Mexico City. But I don't know if this build it can escape. It has an opportunity to escape. Just depends on how they move. But this warrior is kind of rough. And now the other team can seize Mexico City and lock out Chillbro from seizing it for the entire game. There's a nice turret is in here. It's got a lot of hills. Well, it's got 3 hills, I guess. But the woods make it pretty nice. Like, this is a good settle. 3 wonders. England has this huge spawn with triple wonder. They're all on screen. I guess they're all on different continents. Oh no, these two are on the same continent. But England just settles the city right here, and then you trade. You have Giga Traders. Reeds? No, City Patron Goddess. Yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like you... I guess this city doesn't have any. Reed's pretty good here, but I guess then you put all your work tiles. So, maybe not. I don't know. Reed's is so good here. Oh, he can. I think he can escape. Because he can disembark with the builder. He might even have shipbuilding. It looks like everybody but Babylon does not have Golden Age yet, but he still has a unique unit that he hasn't built. He built a slinger and a scout instead of a unique unit. He has 2 scouts, but no unique unit. Is that comm hub? Yeah. He's opening comm hubs. I don't know. I think you gotta go harbor here as well. Even though you're not on the coast, you have the harbor out. Maybe Borsaba you put on this side of the river. I guess this is better. You have to buy more tiles, but you have to buy 2 tiles this way. Actually, I think you settle on this side of the river. Harbor out here. What do we got? No Pantheon yet. No Pantheon yet. No Pantheon yet. No Pantheon here either. And no Pantheon up here either. No Pantheon here either. Next turn. He got it, and Babylon got it. Huh? The builder escaped. The warrior died, but the builder escaped. Hazagi started an encampment, or he finished an encampment. Meanwhile, 8 turns Celestial. Oh, he needs a harbor tile, I guess. Oh, he has Celestial. I see. They both finished it this turn. And now he's going mining. Yeah, he's going encampment. Mining as well. But he's not going encampment. Animal husbandry. What do we got? No Pantheon here yet. Oh, there we go. God of the Sea. Yep. Portugal kind of wants City Patron Goddess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, oh, you can't. You can go here. This is okay. It's off fresh, but it's alive. I don't know. Can you kill the scout? You can move in and hit the scout, but you can also hit the scout now. At the end of the turn, I guess. You hit the scout. Is JJJ gonna feed a settler to Wayne's? We boosted political philosophy. Let's go, Chillbro. Yeah, I think both teams have a pretty good position here. If Ottomans does get his unique unit, both unique units, like if he goes Janissaries into Portugal and then builds Barbary Corsairs, he could be pretty dangerous in this position. He just has to be huge. You gotta move the scout in. Because then there's nothing he can do. If you move it right here, you can just, like, slam. Bad tiles for push, easy defense. Yeah, that's true. But you just come right here and you bring a military engineer with you. It's not great, but it's not impossible. Especially if you can get on this side of the mountains. Because you only need to really go here. This kind of sucks, but you can leave them over here. Yeah, yeah. If he takes a settler, this is a very dangerous position. I mean, at the end of the turn, this guy just moves in right here, right? Like you block. And then slam with the warrior. Is Wu getting golden? I think so. Oh, half the team doesn't have golden. Oh. The settler got stolen. Elon Musk PC. I mean, the settler got moved, but then the scout just took it. And the warrior didn't even have to hit, so he just hit it with the scout. Oh, no. I see. He took it back with the scout. And his scout got a promotion. So, unlucky, I guess. But so far, like, nobody has golden. He has Portugal has golden. I mean, he has a +4 harbor, so pretty easy. He met everyone. Got a +4 harbor. Got a Pantheon. What Pantheon did he take? God of War and Plunder. Yeah, pretty good Pantheon pick. That's what I would have gone in this position as well. Push over. I don't know. He got to move the warrior. Why did he heal it? If he just, like... I think he can get it. And he can just settle right here. This is going to be so annoying. I guess he just has faster moves. Very interesting. But see, he's making a settler. He'll come up here. Make road for settler. Very smart. Unfortunately, he can't make a road up that way. Trade to Vilnius or something? That'd be kind of funny. But I don't know if they know Vilnius is there. Yeah, they don't know it's there. That was almost crazy, though. That could have been the game right there. Also, okay, there's the unique unit. It's like, how does Babylon not have Golden Age yet? Babylon will get it. Woo. Projecting a general. That'll be 1 point. Perhaps sword. If he's taking ironworking. He's not. He's going to make a boat. That makes sense too. They don't know England is here. England is just going to, like, sim. Huge giga sim. I don't think they know England is there. Yeah, they don't know England is there. England could be south as well. No Pantheon yet here. Also, an argument here for reeds and marshes. Dido. Tides. I mean, 2 culture. Free monument from your Pantheon, pretty good. Nothing here. I could also see the argument for like forge, but I don't know. I think you just go reeds and marshes and take the production, because then you could settle this city too and it'd be okay. Fishery gamer, yeah. Nice 3-1 gold tile. You're not even working this. Why make this? Just grab mining. Don't you need Don't you need like shipbuilding or something for fisheries? Or can you build them from the beginning of the game? I guess you can build them from the beginning of the game. He's got one here too. This one's only 2 food. Why make this? This is pretty good. It's very flat, but it doesn't really matter because you just go encampment like right here or something. Okay, 1 general. Now he's got 19 out of 19. Everybody's got golden age now. I'll again show the secret river. There's a massive invisible river that goes all the way from this river over here. No, so there's one that goes this way. And it goes up like this. And it goes through here. All the way down here. And then one that goes up this way. That goes all the way up here. There's also a wonder up here. I didn't even see this. Mexico City dying to a flood. What lens is this? This is a settler lens. Invisible river lens? Yes. It's in England. England Part 1. River Eden. The River Eden. It's also down here, River Eden. And this is the Chushpa River. I don't know why it's named that. Teshupa River. I don't know if they found this. This is still the River Eden. It goes all the way up here. So it starts here. And it goes all the way to here. Which is super long. That's a crazy long river. Standard Harbor. Gov Plaza going to go next to the campuses. Good city here. Gov Plaza Harbor opener here too. All in the lake. Funny how the land civs spawn the most naval and the naval civ spawn with the most land. Yeah. Look at Babylon. Babylon's not naval. he is on the coast, but he's not naval. He's comm hub opener. River Gaming. What did he take? City Patron, right. I think Maelstrom did the right thing and opened Harbor. I don't think that Rage... I think Rage should have opened Harbor here. He has a river, which is nice for fresh water, but you just go Harbor. I guess he's going to have a monopoly on the merchants for a while. So that's good. This is kind of just bad on Rage. He just dies. Yeah. It doesn't... I don't think it looks great because he doesn't have general. And Maelstrom does have a general. Maelstrom's on harbors, so that means he's just going to control all of this coast. And all of their traders are going to be disrupted from Battleship and Rage is dead. Yeah, even late game. Control the coast and nothing Rage can do. This spawn is not good for Rage. I honestly thought that they would remap because none of their spawns are particularly good. However, they do have free traders between Dido and Portugal. But Portugal has to deal with Janissaries on the tail. You see, he just shoots the guy and then moves with the settler. I mean, where do you settle here? Here? I mean, I guess you kind of want to settle here, but you can't. Does Andoram have Gen? He's got 3 city-states. I mean, that's not Mexico. He can't trade to Mexico. But he's got 2 city-states he can trade to in the back. And he does have a general. He got Boudica. He got out of his B2. So, he's in a good position, fine position. Portugal needs horses right now. Portugal is going for horseback riding next turn. He will have horses. Nice autumn moves. Once Ottoman moves. Shift enter slinger for the settler take. Yeah, true, you could. This slinger has movement, so you could move and take the settler next turn. We're waiting on JJJ and probably Wayne's too. And we're waiting on everyone. Oh. Oh. Where do you go? Ha! Rough. He fed it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Unlucky. That's so funny. Now it's over the other way. Insane. That is huge. Outplayed. He called it. He knew. Horse is coming out here. Horse coming out here. General. No encampment yet. Nobody's gone Holy Site, so he could go Defender. Ancestral Hall on Dido. Now we have a Holy Site here. He might take Defender. Yeah, we have reeds. Easy reeds. Oh. Uh-oh. No horseback riding yet, though. Horseback riding next turn. He has to chop archers. A little bit slow on the horseback. Because he went harbors instead, so. And he had to go for encampment. I think you just go swords at that point, though, right? Harbor swords. Like, why horses? Swords defend better. And you benefit from oligarchy on the same as your boats. So, if you were, he's not really naval, but if you were actually naval, you'd want oligarchy anyway. He goes horses because he has distance to cover. You go swords because you have to defend and they're stronger. Yeah. And they're faster. Once you get encampments, they're just going here is much faster than going all the way. I guess you have to get archery anyway, but if you go swords into archery, suddenly this is not looking good at all for Chillbro. Is May's horse 5 movement? Why? Oh, yes, it should be. Do your units get extra movement when in range of a scout? Oh, no, it's not, because it's not in range of the general. Fraud check. Never mind. If it could move last turn. I don't think it could move. I think it came up last turn. But I still don't think it's like soon enough. Or I don't think his units. I guess he's 1-turn horse. So maybe he's fine. He's got no horses, but his team has horses, I guess, right? No horses. 4, 10. No horses on England either. You gotta get your horses up. Okay. He does. They traded him away. That's what happened. You gotta get iron now, too, then. Especially if you're England. Ancestral Hall as well on Maelstrom. Interesting. Audience Chamber. He went Warlords, I think. He hasn't built... Yeah, he hasn't built Gov Plaza yet. No building yet here. Do you want Harbor first? Yeah. He went Harbor into encampment. Into campus. I don't know if this is discounted or not. I think it is, though. Should be. They need more horses. He's got open sky, which is pretty good. I don't know where he's going with the settler, because he can't settle here. I don't know why he's going in Central Hall here at all, actually. 9-turn, not discounted? Yeah. Fair enough. Mexico City dead. This scout, or I guess it can move. Yeah, it can move. Can you show yields? Yes. I can also show here the production. Everybody's got like 50 prod. They've got 60 prod. Portugal's ahead now. Portugal also has an extra city now, so. Really rough there for Wayne's. The tide turns immensely at that, and now this is impossible to push. Like, this is terrible to push. And I guess he's only behind like 4 prod right now. Right? So, kind of fine. But everybody's going horses. Like, you don't need horses. You need... Why move here? It is impossible to push now. Yes, it is impossible to push now. Like, he can't reinforce this unit, so why even go forward? Who got generals? Sun Tzu, Boudica, Tongue Track, and Barca. So 2 on Wu. It's trapped now. The horse? Yeah. The horse is dead now. Now you have to buy another mountain so that you can mountain tunnel. You just buy these mountains. Maybe even this mountain. You can't get this mountain. It's too... Oh, it's not. But it sucks to get. Janissaries are cheaper than line infantry. And better. Or just as good. But they're cheaper. You see, now he's trapped. You're gonna slam through the city with 1 horse? I don't think so. Like, this was the silliest move I've ever seen. That 1 third ring mountain, this one. Yeah, you can buy this one as well. And go through here. But you can buy this one. And go this way. And you're kind of good. And this one as well. And it helps you. Now he's going to kill Nalanda. Which I think makes sense. But if you're trying to kill Fudenchal, then just commit to that. Because this scout is just dead. And he gets a horse in the city and it's fine. Like... But they have 0 gold on Chillbro. I mean, he's got 37 gold per turn. 18. I guess they have more, though. I wouldn't say they have 0. Not yet. But they have to set up trade. And they'll do that here. And Malgium almost dying, but not quite. Wall's coming up just in time. Oh. I don't think he can slam through the walls, though, even with the galleys. I mean, it's horse strength, so... He just slammed the galley anyway. Mexico City is dead. Everything seems kind of fine here. Nothing lost yet. Units most likely lost, but seems fine. Dido is simming. Ancestral Hall Gaming with no space. Henjo should probably die. I'd make a few horses go kill that. Is Hazagi drums? Yes. Drums, penbrush, 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 penbrush. Everybody's penbrush besides Hazagi. Hazagi is drums. He is drumming. 46 gold per turn now on Rage. Rage is ahead in terms of like stats and production and stuff, but not by much over Maelstrom. But Maelstrom also has a general, which Rage does not have. Wayne's is, I guess, quite a lot behind. You can't even kill this. Like, impossible. You cannot push this. Do we have religion here? Zen stewardship? Jesuit defender on England? If this was the old... I mean, I guess you can still go... What is it? Religious communities? But you only have one holy site. And so... it's kind of... whatever. It's gold. It's a discounted holy site, I guess. And you get the other benefits. Maybe like... I don't know. Population. Or like tithe or something. Or you get Crusade and you push. But you can't really push through that other side either, so. I do think that Wayne's could have settled up here. He just needed like a warrior with it. 37, yeah, faith per turn. He's only on 14 faith per turn. 17. He has not founded. I guess I can see that. There's Yerevan here, though. You could use Yerevan to spread Crusade to him. Could have done it with the Archer. If he just doesn't greed. Yeah, true. He could have just waited a turn and stepped forward. Yeah. I think it's funny that Wayne's fed a settler. It happens so much. Pretty good. Just chilling. The only person that probably could have gone Ancestral Hall didn't. And other people did. Like Maelstrom went Ancestral Hall. I mean, I guess now he's getting up to 6, 7 cities here. This city sucks. There's so many marshes. Open Sky is his pantheon. He's got one pasture, I guess. And it's a horse, so... strategics. This is okay. Let's look over here. And no horses. I guess we have one horse here. Builders coming out, but no more horses. There's another horse here. Wait, Fabian did an ancestral? He has the whole map. I know. The only guy who probably could have gone ancestral didn't. But two people. I guess Dido kind of can. He's got space up here. You can go over here. You can go down here. But he also went ancestral. And it's Dido, so you kind of go ancestral on Dido. But Maelstrom did go ancestral. On this, he has like no space at all. And he went ancestral. You go like audience here. You go like 7 city audience chamber. 8, maybe even 9. You could probably go 9. How did that guy die? Oh, did he get last move, first move shot by the archer? Oh no, he moved back. That's what happened. I guess he needs the... Oh, that's a mine. He needs the builder to make these cities workable. This is fine with a watermill, I guess. Oh, I see. He took this builder because it was Portugal's builder. Nice. Campuses now. Now he bought the tile. He bought the mountain. Wait. Oh. Nalanda. He chopped a campus adjacency. But I guess it's where his builder was. And so, no, Warlord's here. That's what I expect. We have Warlords here as well, so you answer. I guess if you go Warlords, you don't have any housing. But you also don't have housing from Ancestral, so. You know, fair enough. That makes the city workable as well. All these tiles get a production. Gives you some theater adjacency. Put something here, I guess. Or maybe another wonder. To make the B6 okay, yeah. Does he have any other marshes? No, not really. He's got 2 4-food rice tiles though, so those will get better. And he's got a marsh up here, I guess. I don't think this counts as a marsh. I think it counts as a lake. Or it just is like a whatever it is. Because you can walk through it, so maybe it does kind of act as a marsh. Oh, it's an oasis. Yeah, that makes sense. But does it give it to oases? They think they took that away, right? Oh, he doesn't have reeds and marshes anyway, and this definitely doesn't impact oases. A Temenaki, or not a Temenaki, Coliseum coming out on Babylon because he gets the free arena. I don't know, going somewhere, but maybe you could go to the coast over here. You'll see it here. Then you just build a horse or something. He's escorting his settler all the way up here. I guess there could be a Portuguese scout somewhere in here, but there's not. He has his escorts up here, because this guy's sneaking around. But he probably doesn't know that guy's there yet. Where is he gonna go? Over here, for sure. You can't settle here, so you could settle there, but that's not that good. Kumasi is declared on Mahendro. So somebody sues Kumasi. Where's Kumasi? Ah. He's probably trading to Kumasi. I guess they're not over water, though. If that way. Wait. That horse? What horse? Pillages the +5 campus? That's funny. How did this happen? How do you let this happen? Yeah, don't you just make this +5 campus in this city? I guess this city has this campus. Or in Funchal. I guess Funchal has this campus. I don't know. Just put it here. Why is his comm hub? I guess this is a mine already. This is too funny. Reigns is just getting out. And it's impossible to kill it. He can't just slam it. He's gonna get a general here too. It's gonna be a late one, but... And it won't affect his horses, but it will affect... Now he's just like, I don't know. He can't be killed by battleships. And he can't really be pushed. So he just has to get, like, big. But this city can die to battleships. And this city can be attacked by one tile from battleships. But yeah, that means he also can't settle. He can settle here. And maybe in here somewhere. But there's hills, but it's all tundra. So it's kind of gross. I mean, the horse will die eventually, but... Now we make Barbary Corsair. I like... Is he gonna settle up here? That'd be really funny. If Nyrene settles right here. He's here now. Side on. He can canal through here as well on the maze tile. Is this a hill? No. I guess that means you can be on this side. I guess you can chop the maze as well. So what? Can't do Janny perks until... yeah, exactly. But if you get your stats up, if you get really high, if you get good culture and good science, you could potentially do cores or something. When does Nyreen get Caravels? Ottoman UU in 3. Buttress in 1. An apprenticeship in 4. So, not soon. It looks like he's going apprenticeship and stuff before Caravels. You also don't need Caravels. I guess the UU, though, is stronger than a galley. But our Byreme is +5. How much strength does the Ottoman UU have? It is 40 strength versus Gal. This is 30. I guess 34 from. No, it's 35, so it's 39. 39 versus 40 is not that different, but they shred through them with the ranged attacks, and they can't see them, so there's that. And he can just sit on the ocean tiles. Cartography in 4 on JJJ on Portugal. He's just making boats anyway. He's just gonna do everything. Because he knows England is here, so. But this is like ironclad distance. You don't do. I guess you can kill Yerevan, maybe. Yeah, settle here. You open up this city. Produce boats. Nobody's on this sea besides the Barbary Corsairs. Oh no, he's just coming down over the water because it's faster. He'd go over here, that'd be funny. Cartography and 11 on Rage. Rage made boats as well. I mean 2. Show eras, yes. 50 Golden Age acquired on Maelstrom. Dark Age on Wayne's. Golden on Fabian. Still working on Golden for Arne. Dark on Hazagi. Golden on Rage. Still working on Golden for Nyreen. And still working on Golden for JJJ. There are boats here, but they don't matter. Let's go, big cast. Let's go. They're both on this side. And the thing is, he needs to, like, land units over the water. This city can die to frigates. Because it's on a hill, and these are hills. I think so. If it gets vision. Or you just go privateers and pillage all these tiles. And so get all this gold and faith. You get privateers from this guy. Steal all the pre-builds. Builders. They finally killed the horse. So Wayne's moved a horse up to attack the city center by itself and got nothing. JJJ moved a horse onto the +5 campus and got 2 pillages. So 1 horse each, but JJJ up a lot of science, and Wayne's has to rebuild his campus. I guess these boats just go this way. They'll leave him here for later, I guess. Terracotta army here now. Probably for the spy, right? You get a level 2 spy with Terracotta army, yeah. You have good ranged units, but I guess maybe you upgrade to... You know, there could be a really crazy, like... Just to watch the whole game in chat. Bless. He could upgrade to Crouching Tigers. And I don't know if he doesn't have Boudica. I think this guy has Boudica. Yeah. He's killing Venice. Good move, I think. Free city. Based. Indeed. Chopping out swords. But like level 2 spy, upgrade all your archers to Crouching Tigers, immediately go printing, and as soon as your Crouching Tigers get there, they have like +9. That sounds pretty pretty good. And he's got Dark Age, so all his horses and stuff get +5 on attacking. And he gets the +3, an additional +3, so he'd have +12. That sounds actually like really good, if that's what he's doing. Crouching Tigers are pretty good too. You get +7 ranged when attacking an adjacent unit. But you still have 2 range, so... If you have 3 movement, you can move and shoot, and then... Yeah, it could mess people up. More boats here. More boats here. Com hub? I guess the trade routes are going this way, right? So you trade here. Boats up here. Show Rocast Sim. mods. Can you explain Ollie Legacy combat bonus in versus Dark Age? I thought both are only +5 on melee units. So Oligarchic Legacy applies to melee anti-cav, melee melee naval units, and it gives +4. And the Dark Age card gives +5 on attack to anything that hits in melee combat. So it works on anti-cav, melee, cavalry, heavy cavalry, and naval melee and naval melee units, and scouts as well, but not skirmishers because they attack at range. Yeah. So it applies to like the infantry units and the cavalry units. Because it's just all melee attacking units. It looks like... When's the era? Did it just flip? No, I don't think it flipped yet. Yeah, next turn. Yeah, so golden. He got golden, actually. Everybody's golden. Yeah, everybody's golden. $128 prod on Wayne's, actually. He's caught up. He's a little bit behind in stats, in science at least. 1 prod behind, though, and a little bit of food behind as well. But he lost a settler, so... I don't see a Barbary Corsair. Oh, it's up here. I see it now. John can lose settler. Theoretically, yes. He could come up here and pillage the settler. Is there another settler anywhere? Here, there's a builder. But this guy has 5 movements, so he can go 1, 2, 3, and pillage. But I feel like John settles the city before that happens. I don't think he knows it's there, though. My goat. Byreme to protect against traders, yeah. It was this one, yeah. It gets zocked. I'm pretty sure these guys ignore zone of control. I'm pretty sure they ignore zone of control. Because I'm pretty sure all privateer units ignore zone of control. And it costs 0 movement to pillage, so he can take the settler if he, but I don't think he knows it's there. It doesn't. Yeah. Just galleys. We look at the text. Education, cartography, and 4. Education here as well. $133 prod now. I go B. Profit. B. Who is winning Congress? We could take a look at that in a second. I gotta go B. Okay. Looks here. 60, 60, 60, 77, 60, 60, 64, 73. It's about even. But 64, 73, I think, is one additional vote than 77 on one guy. TBD does. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I think the 64-73 is 2 votes, while the 77 is only... Well, it might be 3 votes, while the 77 is only 1 or 2 votes. It's even. Yeah. Yeah, actually, the math is even. Because 77... Or 73 plus 4 is 77, so yeah. I just think of like how of the expense. Let's take a look. So they gave Dido extra pop. 6. They put in 1 extra here. No merchants, which is what they wanted. They put 2 extra in there. And Victoria. So they have host. TBD won. They put in 1 extra vote. That's why they won. Oh, I guess. Yeah. And then this one. Chillbro won here, and Chillbro won this one. No merchants. They blocked Rage from taking merchants. Spy. We have religion here now. Big friends. Choral music and sacred places. Islam, divine inspiration, and holy waters in Portugal. I like the holy waters pick. Divine inspiration is a choice, I guess. You're literally not getting any benefit from it in any city. But I guess it was available. But I feel like you just take feed, right? Like, feed wasn't... Yeah, Jesuit. You just take feed. Or choral even. Or the gold religion. I feel like divine inspiration... I don't know. That just I don't know. Makes no sense. You're not getting any benefit from it at all. Consulate, anti-spy, or spy protection. And being a good team player and getting foreign ministry. I imagine we'll see foreign ministry on the other 3. Not chosen yet. We might... Oh, we have intel agency here as well. Aha. The first crouching tiger marches. Pyramids built by him. Terracotta army we saw. Yerevan has been declared on. Who was at war with Yerevan? I see. So they seized it. Yeah, JJJ seized it. Now you can upgrade in it. a few boats, but not. He's upgraded caravels here. The caravels are here. And these caravels are here. Or they will be soon. Where is he at? Apprenticeship. So he probably has it, like, soon. He's like, I don't need it just yet. Yi Sun Sin. So he has Ironclad Admiral. He must have it on like one turn. Because the fight is not yet. And he is going for Santa Cruz. I mean, he does have War and Plunder, so he should have a good shot at getting it. His harbor in every city. He's making a comm hub despite... I guess this city doesn't have a gold district yet. And it's 7 pops, so might as well. Let's make a theater or something. Culture is... I guess we can look at everybody's eras, right? Penbrush. Free ink on Vicky and drums on Arne. Penbrush. Free ink. Penbrush. Free ink. So. I guess he's like full campuses. He has a stable in here. Why do you have a stable and not a barracks? I guess he made horses, but like... If you're gonna go Jannies, go Jannies, you know? He did not steal the settler, by the way. Columbia caravels will be traveling for like 5 turns. Do you get a movement on your caravels? 5 out of 5? I think you do get a movement on the boats. That Barbary Corsair pillaged 2 traders. Yeah. Yeah, he got gold. He pillages mine. He probably pillaged some traders. There's another trader here he could potentially get. Because he can get to this tile. Just depending on the moves. No, now he can't. Well, now he can go this style, right? You just move here. And then you go this way. You have what? 5 movement? 4 movement? No, you have 5 movement. 1. You get 2. 3, 4, 5. In here. Then you shoot this guy and kill this guy. LPQY settled down here. I guess it's on the luxury. And it's on a different continent, right? Yeah, it's on the red continent. So he moves his capital to LPQY in all of his cities. Because he's all on the purple continent. All his cities will get the bonus. Oh, coursers. Nice courser play. I like this. Too bad the coursers are up here and not down here. Because if the coursers were here, then I guess there is a courser here. There we go. He upgraded something. How did this city go up to 47 strength when he hit it? Did he upgrade a caravel? Yeah, he upgraded a caravel. I like it. We'll have coursers here soon from Wu Zishan, I think. Got good gold saved up on both sides. I think that this will certainly be different once the Sea Dogs are in play. Caravel, yeah. Upgraded Caravel. He killed this galley. And he upgraded a now. He has no now on this side, though. This is the side you want him on. Dude, oh, I guess you can't put it now. Yeah, you can. Why not put... I guess you could put it here, too, but... Put it there. Here and here. And you put one here. And here as well. Fatoria's. I think Chillbro win. I think the Chillbro is in a good position here, yeah. This is just really nice. These two right next to each other. England has all this space. I think England should have settled on this continent, though. Because England gets... You get a free trader. You get, like, a trader and a melee unit. Or trader out capacity, I mean. None of these galleys are even injured. They also don't have promotions. Oh, this one does. Maybe these guys are the ones that fought him. And this guy. But quad's coming out now, so it's going to be frigates here. He doesn't have frigates. Intel agency. What do they see? No, I guess they see here. They see this city. That's the only city. And they did get scouting in here, which is nice of England. But they really don't see that much of Chillbro. I guess they do see a little bit of Ottomans. They see enough, I guess. Is this 2 different continents? Is that why? That's 3. That's why there's so many mountains in here. The caravels are coming now. But that is not enough. I guess this is enough to plug the choke point, though. The fleet admiral is over here scouting. Also going intelligence agency. They said, who needs foreign ministry when you can go intelligence agency? I mean, they all kind of need spies on everyone, so that kind of makes sense. Okay. Yeah, navigation schools are coming out now too. So that's nice. For Portugal, he'll have good huge stats. He's already ahead of Wayne's, at least in science, because of free inquiry versus he's got pen brush and he's got 80 culture though, so a little bit of a trade-off, I guess. But a 60 science lead is pretty big. Why Dido's stats so low? Because Dido's like 12 cities right now. How many cities does Dido have? 10. These ones take forever to get, like, they took a really long time to travel here. And this is pillaged. This Barbary Corsair pillaged another harbor down here. This Barbary Corsair looks to be lost. The caravels have arrived. Janissary coming out. Sacrifice. Oh, this costs no pop at all because it's built in Nalanda. Where are the pre-builds though? No Janny pre-builds. It's so easy to build pre-builds for Jannies because you just send your team all your iron and then build warriors. Guess you can't push though, right? So who cares? Maybe. But if he only has this and he's on caravels, you could slam through his horse with a Janissary. And you have the advantage of being able to, like, last move and first move hit. Because then he's got a problem if you've got a bunch of Janissaries. And you could theoretically ignore the encampment in Funchal if you just get to this tile. Because if you get here, you can get here. And if you can get here, then you're good. And you come this way. But Dido is full harbors. She's got some campuses, but they're not great. This one is +2, +1. This is a +1 camp. I guess +2. I don't know why it's +2. Maybe the double campus card. This one's also +1. Or it's actually +0 campus. This is +1. Or +3, I guess. But it's doubled, so +6. But that's why Dido's stats are so low. And I think, yeah, Penbrush. Keep culture afloat. Mausoleum coming out on the lake. Mausoleum, not for the stats. 0 stats gained from this mausoleum. But the engineering points are gained, so worth. Builders. I mean, 62 strength. He does have a privateer here, though. But he can just shoot it down, so it's kind of fine. 186 science now. I think they need Culture Alliance. Culture Alliance would help both of them greatly. They have military with the guy on the other side of the map. Where are the privateers? There's 1. There's 2, 3 here. 4 coming out. 5 coming out. These are upgraded to caravels now. Huh. 3rd Ring Harbor out of Adana to make more Barbary Corsairs. And I don't think they see that. I mean, they probably do, actually. They do see the 3rd Ring Harbor. But he has the choke point closed. And they all have +7. Everybody's got Golden Age, so. Coursers here. Settler. Nope. No settler. That guy's kind of dead anyway. Oh, maybe not. He wanted to settle up here, but alas not. He did race a city, though, with the coursers. So, pretty good there. Level 2 spy in Venice. So, that means this guy... He's only got 3 intel, because he's got a spy as well. Well, no, he doesn't. No spy yet. It must be traveling. All of Rage's boats are gone, though. Like, all of them are gone. He's got one injured one in this city, one injured one in this city, and 2 injured ones back here, and 2 quadriremes. So that doesn't look very good for... Who got +3 Admiral? Industrial area, yes. So we have Admirals here. Portugal got +3 Admiral. +1 site for Vicky, Chola for Vicky, and he for Vicky. And then Yi Sun Sin on Maelstrom. And here we have Armada for him and Privateer for Dido. Seems like everybody who needs an admiral got one, besides Rage, who only has 1 harbor. Yeah, 1 harbor. Perfect to be pillaged. And Shendu is going to be discovered, and then they're going to have 2 players without cities because of this Vicky. And the caravels are on the way. Frigates soon, TM. Horses as well. And now they're heading favorite as well. Spy here now. I don't think there's a spy from Babylon yet. Oh, there is one here. So we also got a spy in London. Huh. Coursers from Hazagi coming to Bradford. And probably Nottingham. But he's got the pikemen, so it's probably going to be fine. Rage going to get some swimming guitarists? Yeah, probably. The Yanero are going on an international tour. Crossing the Persian Gulf for the first time. Get your tickets now. The sweet Colombian music brought right to your home. This is just Arel over here. He doesn't even have knights yet. No knights. Turn 63. Stirrups next turn. I guess he does have crossbows and printing though, so that's where he went first. Siege tactics. How far is he from the tech? How far is who from what tech? Oh, from Leonero tech? He has ironworking, so he's kind of far. He went all the way to caravels first, and I think he even got frigates first. Or close to frigates. He may have printing as well. Is he just gonna swim horses? Because that doesn't. I don't think that's gonna work. I guess you get a bunch of pillages. Maybe that's what he wants. Castles. Next. So he probably has printing already. I don't know if he has siege tactics or not. Well, he doesn't have... That's going to be a lot of pre-builds. He doesn't have siege tactics because he doesn't have castles. But yeah. How many has he got here? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 right now, and he's only getting castles next turn. now coming forward and got the harbor, but he already has 3 Barbary Corsairs out on the field. And that, plus the Colombian caravels with extra movement. It doesn't actually look like they have an extra movement. Oh, I guess this guy isn't in range of the general, so this guy's got 7 movement. Yeah, so they do have extra movement. 6 movement caravels, 7 movement caravels. This guy, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't quite reach yet. But. And we got backup from the Sea Dogs. Dermerti is falling. Next turn, I imagine Malgium is gonna fall soon. Maybe not next turn. He's just slamming into it for promotions. He has +1 sight, so I think he sees this caravel. Yeah, he sees this guy here. So. Huh. The stack. Oh. They both died. And he got the harbor tile, but this guy came out. And Maelstrom is about to rock up with way more caravels. And an admiral. Coursers. Coursers upgraded. No Jannies. Still making more coursers, but no Jannies. Why no Janissary pre-builds? He got this mountain. This mountain could be kind of dangerous, but I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. Caravel's coming out to Nalanda. The city has no food. Even though it does have food, I don't know. I guess I chopped too much food this turn. We're kind of pushing here, but not really. I mean, this guy, he's got +3 intel. But he's got knights here, so. He needed a military engineer, but I guess you can't get military engineers until you have armory, and he doesn't have an armory yet. He probably has the tech for it, though. They both have 67, so Arne just a little ahead. This guy's got 5 movement, so he could move. Oh. Oh, yep. He got the pillage. There's a hole. Just stand back. Here is, I guess, fine, but if you stand here, you can only get hit by 1 tile. You got a campus, +3 campus. Now they're coming this way as well. Alright. Nottingham is safe. Bradford has a spy now. Oh, Dermerty Falls. No harbor. But free trade route capacity. Show the privateer pillaging. Privateer pillaging here. There's privateer pillaging here. It's actually just shooting down Chengdu. I don't think there's any Barbary Corsairs in here. The Admiral is separated from the boats. But he has upgrades here. And they all have promos to heal. So. This city is fine. Barbary Corsair as well. Good. He's got a spy somewhere. Oh, no. He just has printing bonus. 223 science on JJJ now. This Portugal is just huge. He only has 53 culture, but not necessarily enough. He ran away with these guys. The horses are amassing. Tex? Yes. Tex? Military science in 7 turns. 4 turns here. Printing on Maelstrom. He's going to boost military science for Maelstrom. So I'll probably have it in like 4 or 5 turns. As well. Gunpowder. Rage building a workshop. Yeah. I mean, this city's fine. The city doesn't need to worry about units. The free the free men-at-arms. Does he not have a spy? Who? Maelstrom? Not on not on Babylon, it looks like. Maybe it was in one of these cities and it went back. Does he have one over here? He has one in Lisbon. So he has... That's the city. This is not a good fight. The Magellan bonus. Rage on Colombia. Yeah. No spy here either. From either of them, actually. There is a spy on England. There are 2 spies on England. England also has a spy in Babylon. I think Chengdu also has a spy in England. Yes. China also has a spy in England. Toilet said something earlier about Babylon win rate. Horses already swimming. They're just swimming now. He said, fuck it. To intercept settler. This settler just came out though. How would they know? I guess they'd see the city pop go down. That'd be like pro gamer move right there. These cities are kind of fine. This city will also be fine. Or like England will be able to keep it without much issue. He bought these third ring comm hub tile. And settlers going to the left. But Ashana is dead as well. Why would you settle any more cities on the coast? It's a good guess he's going to try to escape. Yeah. True. He can just try to escape down here. He takes the settlers, settles it, and then upgrades all the Yanero in the city in 3 turns. Or he just takes Borsippa. How is this looking? They move forward, and now he's on this side. Because he has 3 extra over here. Hasn't played a good game since coming back. Rough. I mean, this spawn, like, I guess he opened comm hubs, and it's very easy to see, like, you don't go... I don't think comm hubs is ever the play here. And then you go on the coast, and you're like, you need harbors, but you don't have any admiral points accrued at all. It's a rough position to play from on Babylon, but it's also, like... I mean, all his tiles are improved. His districts are good. His stats are not good anymore. Well, I guess his stats are still, like, okay. Going comm hubs here? Yeah, I don't think... yeah. I mean, you see a river, but that's nice. Crash? Huh? Did something happen? We have to re-lobby. Okay. I don't know what happened. It seems like nothing happened. Okay. South. I don't know. Should John rage quit here? Yeah, John should rage quit here. Props to him. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm waiting for a new lobby link. EU moment? I know, dude. Dude, I don't even know what happened. It seemed like nothing happened. Did you see anything happen? I saw nothing. It's just so silly. Mr. Cool Whip is not chill teamers. I'll just find them in the... do this and then do this. Yeah, we just waiting for a lobby link. You watch all game but doesn't play, Mr. Toes. I think Rage doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, I think I agree. What the heck? Such E moment. You can see it in 2D. I don't know what that means. Okay, is there a lobby up now? Hello? This dude. Rocking EU games. So funny. I literally didn't even see anything happen. I guess John crashed because the game couldn't pause. Can you sub somebody in for Rage to win the position? I don't know if there's any way that he can win Naval. Not with Vicky. He won like 9 cities. He doesn't get Cavarel now. Easily cleans Naval. I mean, Dido could probably be fine without military. Do we have MS to everybody? Yes. Yes, yes. Are they getting somebody to sub in for Rage? Oh no. He's just rejoining. Asking some games are slow. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's there. I also do think Toilet was right. No, yeah, Toilet said something about Babylon win rate earlier. Wayne's responding in do you wanna come sit? No. Okay. Babylon win rate only so low because Toilet's spamming. He carries harder than some though. Hasn't played a single Babylon game recently. Hannibal shows Babylon on Sunday. I double loaded. Or I just crash. You know, this always happens. I crash. Unlucky. Ah, ears. No, that's who it is. Pretty sure. Nope. Yeah, he's only streaming on YouTube. Liege is rating with a party of 209. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid, Liege. Merci beaucoup. I'm gonna rejoin the lobby. Hello, have a good cast and good night. And thank you. Have a good night as well. How did the game go? I'm gonna rejoin the lobby. There we go. Much better. Wow. New host again. Are we having another new game now? Nyrene. Currently offline. Cool. Very cool. Oh, rejoining. Okay. Nice game. Max players can't join. Crazy good. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Shendu is gonna be taken. And Lisbon is also on this coast. They just have to get to Dido's capital, which is on this inland sea. Well, actually, it's not even an inland sea. It's on the coast. So it's just a matter of can England win on the coast? Which it seems like they are. But all of Dido's boats are on this coast. And I don't think there's any way to get from this side to this side. Oh, here. Good. Now it actually makes sense why you settle on this side. Because you have control. Like, you can control the canal from this side. Rather than if they win, you have to... They control the canal. But now control of the canal is just based on this here. One city. Ben Freesome Hack. 38 culture. Middle student style. Yeah. This is JJJ. Ben but Bombardillo Crocodila. No Admiral. Oh. And now there's an English now. With a promotion. It has a promotion. Yeah, here. The canal, he's through now, but the walls are coming out. And farm cool with elo points after. It's hard work. Nice. EU moment. Yeah, EU moment. FFA strat, don't kill the host. I mean, yep. Wow. Everybody, they rated for the most interesting part of the whole stream. Why is Rage not here? What? Okay. We have the same moves happening here. We also have moves happening over here. He suicides the... Oh. Maybe Nyreen just rejoins. I got the god tier rating from Cool Whip. Surely it's accurate. Imagine having a team with 4 NASA PCs and having trouble loading the game. Nice. Good thing we really love the guy. Rage NASA PC from 2015. Okay. Civ 6, awesome game. Surely, yeah, god tier rating. Surely it's accurate. Tutul is dead. Shendu is also kind of dead. Need Hush to be able to unleash. PG-13 streamer Madge. Sorry. I don't know what half those words even mean. Lots of dead units here now. More coursers coming out. Campus. Industrial zones and campus buildings. A nice cash injection happening over here. But yeah, Rage kind of just dead here. He didn't even need the guitarists. And he has them in 2 turns. The frigates are being upgraded now and brought to the front. There's this mess over here as well. You can put a mountain tunnel in this tile as well. But I guess it doesn't really help you, right? Where does this guy go? Here to make a fort? Are you going to make 2 forts and a mountain tunnel with this guy? That seems like not a good idea. Just make a road now. Where's your next military engineer? You have an armory. Not contesting coast or what? He's here on the coast. Yeah. There's no scaling here. They were saying that earlier. Comm hub. You would tell your team to remap, yeah. Why the fuck do people pick Ottomans? It has a river bias. Jannies are good. He actually had a pretty good Ottoman spawn. He just lost a settler. Because he was greedy. And he walked a settler unescorted onto this tile and it got stolen by a slinger. But like, yeah, this is he high rolled here. He got a good spawn. +5 campus. Good mountains. He just why is the game paused? What? Nyrene desync. Pillaging. There's walls here now. Need Ardia balloons. Where are the balloons? Bombard. Bombardilo. Crocodilo. Bombardilio. Yeah. When Wayne's lost this city, he walked a settler up here with an archer and then moved it. He tried to move the settler here, but Ben had a slinger here and he moved it twice. Like he moved, like shift entered it onto the settler. And yeah. So he lost the settler. Two. There was another settler that was here that got lost as well, but this was Wayne's took this settler. It was JJJ's settler or Ben's settler, and then took it and walked it this way. Show slam. He can slam through Funchal, yeah. He wins this hit. Low pingers abusing low ping. Yeah, I'll probably just slam through it. No ranged units. I guess ranged units are useless here. So he's got a ranged unit. Live with 10 HP left. First bombard. Bombardio. Oh. Just kinda industrial zones. His stats are okay. He's caught up now. His stats are actually pretty good compared to the rest of the lobby. But Rage is dying. Shendu is falling. There are horses everywhere. The guitarists have arrived. Because he can just upgrade and... Can you show Rage escaping? No, because there's no escape. Not that I see. I see no settlers anywhere. Mountain tunnel attack? Yeah. Pretty good. Oh, griefed by horseman turned 71. Indeed. The guitar horse came. They heard the sweet music. Oh, it's been 2 turns. Need Babylon buff. Babylon fell first to the invasion of English caravels, and then to the guitar men. Where's Toilet asking for buff on his main civ? He just plays a different civ, I think. He's been playing Congo. Well, they did at the start of the turn. If Palgrim wasn't nerfed. Can't hold after Palgrim nerf. What was the Palgrim nerf? No housing? I see. If Palgrim gave housing, he would win naval with commercials. When Survivor stream? I agree, Toilet. When Survivor stream? January 2026? That's so long from now, though. It wasn't just a nerf. They butchered it. I mean, yeah, I feel like if you can't grow on that, like if you can't grow on that civ, then like what is the bonus? Clown emoji indeed. Automod hates you so much. That is true. Automod is On your case. Show Portugal? Okay. He's making more boats. He's also making boats on this side now. More units on all cities. The bombard moves through. It lives on 1 HP. Unlucky. Who got Defender? Holy Waters. Defender on Judaism. Catholicism. Zen. Choral music. I don't understand this Divine Inspiration at all. That was like the most suspect pick he could have made. He needs another here. It didn't shoot the city. It shot the unit. Oh, the horse. I mean, it does okay, but he's got too many here now. They might liberate this. We can look at the yields again. Dido's really ahead in tech, in prod, and stats are now ahead too. Both science and culture. Rage dying, but Dido is kind of huge and might be able to win on the coast. Can we check who got Forbidden? I imagine that England is the one going for Forbidden. No Forbidden here yet. No Forbidden here either. Nothing but units. No Forbidden here yet either. And not here. There's a Taj Mahal placed here, but I think that's just for a road. 260 prod, turn 72. This is my best ever sim. No Forbidden in the queue. Do we have it up here? I don't think so. I don't think we have Forbidden anywhere. We have the Great Sancor coming out over here. Yeah, he's trading to Brussels. Hazagi cap down. Yep. But, I mean, he can't really. He probably can't. I guess he can't slam into the city. No, he can't. He doesn't have a general over here. That's a strong men-at-arms. Dido and Portugal got Newton and Happy. Yeah, Happy on Portugal. Dido got Newton. Another bombard general here. Cavalry now, though. That will definitely take the city back. No movement. And then this city's gonna get taken. I think you just give it all to. Maybe you want to give it to England though. England has some. No, because that's our angle. Is he actually dying? What's worse, IRL leads or leads in this game? Hard to say. The new cap is T1. He's got cores here now. Meanwhile, Fabian on 52 science. City state on ending my turn. Lol. Same smooge. Borsipped. Yeah, there's nothing left. Everything's burning. The pikemen, though. Oh. Oh, that's a horse. Where's the 57 to 85? So still not great. Did they win Diplo last Congress? England got Diplo points last Congress. Victoria, no merchants, and Nyrene got growth in all her city in their cities. With Zanzibar levy, is there actually Zanzibar? Yeah, rage with Zanzibar levy. They're gonna kill Jerusalem with it to escape. Oh, but they took it back. And that's a lot of gold just for just down the drain. All to be taken back by Ben. Oh, that's Samarkand. By Wayne one is. Wayne one has had 20 envoys. Banked up, I guess. I worry about this. That thing smacks the other one, so. Like, move back here, maybe? I guess you could just raise a Shana. Choose the dedication. What do we take? Take monumentality. Prop overkill on the guitarists. Well, I feel like after you get the guitarists here, you can just bring them over here, right? Oh, new Congress. Preserve him. Wait, who wins? Chillbro. Chillbro win? Chillbro is currently winning, I think, but TBD has guys with more production. I don't know. They could have split a little bit better, I think, than they did. Because they have odd numbers here. Rip Nyrene growth now. Yeah. Okay. I mean, Nyrene cities are already 10 pop. All of them are 10 pop besides this one. And this one, because there's no food. How is the city going to go to 10 pop? Is he sending one siege unit? No. I think he's just going to brute force his way through. 4 relevant people versus 2. Yeah. Barbary is relevant as long as Wayne has a city on the coast. I guess he can get the harbor back out to that city. No, but he didn't have access to the coast before. Yeah. Okay, let us rejoin. Are we good? What are we waiting for here? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Maelstrom does live just across the street. We share an apartment, actually. It's weird that this is taking so long. Okay. I'm just gonna let it do its thing.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of changing times,
Monk eyes.
of scientific and cultural advancement.
Nice game. Oh. Host changed since the game. Has the host changed since the game started? Yeah. It started on John. And then it went to Rage. And now it's. Then it went to Nyrene, and now it's back on John, I guess. Who is the secret lagger then? Well, the first person to crash was John, actually. He crashed and we couldn't pause. Okay, am I good? Okay, I'm good. Everybody has color. Or everybody has not green, I guess. So if we track John's records from CivFR attorneys, we have to add lagger tag John. Maybe. I have no idea. Riveting lobby sim.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of changing times. The lure of scientific.
Now I double load.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke.
If I load in though,
Vision clouded by ash.
I
and
don't
soot.
really care. It's
These
fine.
are the signs of changing times. The lure.
I think I'm just gonna say nothing and not worry about it. I mean, he could slam here. Check the city states. Nyrene, Mahenjo, Vilnius, Maelstrom. Yerevan is Ben. Or John. Maelstrom just used Jerusalem over here. Which could be kind of annoying. You could levy. Arnie is trading to Brussels. Wayne's took Zanzibar. And Samarkand is also Ben. So keeping the gold on Maelstrom right now. Funchal does not fall. And there are quite a few caravels here. Or now, I guess. The now fleet moves forward. There we go. The now fleet falls, though. He's fine here. He's got a few quads out. But I don't. Why make quads when you could just make more Barbary Corsairs? I guess a frigate is more powerful, but wasn't there a push on Dido from England? There's not a push on Dido. They're amassing here, but they're fighting here. No, he got unlevied. Oh, there was this up here. I don't know if this was levied. There was a push from here up this way earlier. And Barb is like 5 turns. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You have gold to upgrade, so it is fine. He's coming here, settling for more tiles to upgrade in. Religious settlements, nice. Huh. Yeah, there was a levy from Zanzibar. Yeah, I guess kill white is hate speech. It says race, ethnicity, or religion. Funny. Nope. Yeah, neither are allowed. Yeah, indeed. Where are we at in terms? We have steam power. He just got steam power, so he'll be able to upgrade all these to ironclads. He pushed it back, so he closed the mountain tunnel. Funny. Show yields? Yeah. Sorry. There you go. Who got +3 Admiral? I believe it was Portugal that got it. Trader. +3. Portugal did, yeah. Bum game. Turn 130 game. I would not be shocked if this game went that far. But, yeah. Rage is dead. Zero MS to Daythorn. Oh. Performance today really good. Okay. Yeah, I think Chillbro is in a bit of a better position, considering Rage is dead. England has 2 capitals. And soon they're going to have to fight on the coast. Meanwhile, somebody can just sim. Anybody. Any of them. They all have an army. And they're all fighting somewhere. England has 3 caps. England has their own cap. And they have 2 of their other cap. Yeah. That's what I meant. They have 2 of not their own. Why doesn't Sandro play? I agree. Why doesn't Sandro play? Sandro would win as Babylon in this position. He's buying a new PC. Rip. He'll play on Sunday. Glad. If he shows up. Yeah. We're pretty good. Just more sim spy coming out. You really want to be building the spy in here because it gets 50% production. Dido making more units. Pikemen. I don't know why Dido's... I guess they need it because of the Cursor course. To 3 red coats, or what is going on here? I see no red coats yet. The one guy that was here died. He's too good. Can you just cast... Oh, it's not rolling. And rejoin. Oh. Nice game. Okay. I love Civ stick stability. Yes. Best game. I think I have this page up already, yeah. Everybody just loading in. I'm gonna open another game. I still have MS to everyone besides Rage. Says Rage isn't in. That's scary. Mr. Toes knows. R.I.P. Rage. Is this song about you? Shirley. Okay, are we good now? I have MS. Guess we're good. All right.
The steady hum of machinery, the
The
acrid
acrid smell of smoke. Vision clouded by ash and soot.
These are the signs of changing times.
Anybody else have it memorized?
The lure of scientific and
I don't know if I could actually repeat it if I wasn't like listening to it. Okay. Oh, now I crash. Yeah, I crash again. Alright, let's bring the game back up. Nice. Oh, I think it's linked in the server. I don't know. Just gonna rejoin then. I don't know. I feel like I just click. I don't know. I don't want to like fuck the game up. But nobody's answering me. Can you please just restream? Yeah, sorry. Rough. Okay. My bad. As nobody answered me and I don't know where to go to stream it. All right. This seems kind of fine. A lot of boats are missing. Where is he next? Refining. Refining has battleship, right? So he upgrades battleships and that'll be pretty rough. And Alonda has been raised. Who lost Millie? Dido lost Millie, I think. Yeah. No, John was Millie with Hazagi, I guess. I mean, it kind of makes sense because they can trade this way. But they can't ever trade. Sheesh. More units. Shendu flip back. But it's now just independent. Yeah, now he's just gonna swim up this way. I missed it. Who lost Alliance? Dido lost Alliance. Yeah. Where are the redcoats? They're all mad at me now. Makes sense. I don't know if anybody said that John wins naval. But he could. It's not over yet. But I think the battleships are arriving soon. He got Admiral cheesed. True, his Admiral's stuck over here. Which is rough. Can you show the industrial push? Is that this? This is not very much at all. You might get a few pillages, but that's it. Then there's units here, but not very much happening here. Yeah, he plucked the tunnel. He closed the tunnel. Because he lost the tiles. Yes, this could work if he sends field cannons, but he does not have a single ranged unit. He has one ranged unit and one over here. He has an archer over here. But he's just making more tank pre-builds, I guess. He doesn't have melee. True, that is... It's a good trade, yeah. That's a good trade. See, now there's no melee boats. There's this one. No Ollie Legacy either, by the way. True. +4 from Oligarchy. Is he in Oligarchy right now? He is. He switched into Oligarchy. Yeah. Oh. Cavalry Corps one-shots that, Corsair. The guitarists are crossing the sea again. It's a world tour. -1 Diplo favor. It's Jover. Mexico liberate? Maybe, yeah. I think they save what mental they have left in CC. Yeah, maybe. One guy dead. You don't really have control over the sea. He's actually pushing through here now. Can you show us the yields tab? Yeah. The production. And GPT. 190 to 230. So you can kind of cancel these out, right? 60 plus 35. 300, 313, 265 to 2. And then this is different. They fully, yeah. I mean, being down a player is just like rough. Where land a boat? Or not land boat. Melee boat. They're far. Well, the battleships over there will be fed away. Yeah, these battleships. I don't know if it continues after. Yeah, these battleships. Nice. Who are they upgrading, by the way? Nyrene? Maybe sub? I mean, probably. But why would you upgrade Nyrene? Yeah, I think you gotta upgrade Zhao though. Maybe save game and play later. True. Yeah, I think you spend it here. I think you try to you spend it on killing Nyreen. But I think yeah, you spend it on Zhao to upgrade ironclads and try to get further. Mahabodhi deny in Coimbra. You have to plant the woods in Coimbra in order to build Mahabodhi. Yeah. Yeah, this is just Nyreen. You might have to upgrade ironclads here. This game is over. GG. Yeah. Do you think TBD is trying to mental boom Chillbro out by crashing constantly? Get them to concede because they they just can't handle it. Okay. Dark Age everywhere right now. We just started the era, I think. Reform. Yeah, we can actually see Dark, Reform. So these are +5 too. With the Dark Age card. Where are they? Over here? These all get an additional +5, I think. Well, not right now. When they get there, perhaps. Monumentality, Dark Age, Reform, and Dark. So we have triple Dark. Alright. Are we back at it? Finally. Shendu taken again. Now it's only 4 pop. And he got a free musket. That's so funny. That's so crazy. He got another free musket for taking the city again. Can you show us the Sea Dog in English Caravel? Down here? Is Chillbro winning? Yes. Chillbro is winning right now. You sound shocked, DeVries. More units coming down this way. Show us the trades. Yeah, I think that they're gonna... He probably gets through here. If they get another Sea Dog over here, which he's bringing this guy over. He doesn't have +5 on these guys just yet. That looks mega doomed. Yeah. +6 intel right now. Or didn't scream at each other. True. Imagine if Chillbro actually did what their name implied. Can you click text when battleships are happening? Yes. Sorry. Refining in 4 turns. Steam power here. I think we have this being taken as well. Blocking with military units. Four turns, 3 turns. I mean, we don't have any ironclads though. No boats left. He's making ironclads now. Coal is not endless. Yeah. Even now, like, Fabian's catching up in science. Maelstrom's caught up in science. They're ahead in prod now. Yeah, England does not ever run out of coal. That is true. England's just simming over here. Factories. Monument. Universities. More units up here. If you moved another one, you would have got another. You probably would have killed this unit. Because, like... Excuse me. Because this guy gets +6 now, right? Yeah, 6 from adjacent Millionera. The guitars are coming. Can you check stockpile on army tab? Yes. We have no coal in the stockpile, it looks like. 45 here. I can actually check here. 45. Yeah, no coal. 6 in the bank. 30 in the bank here on Maelstrom. Maelstrom can only ever hold 30 because no encampment to increase stockpiles. What the hell is going on here? Chillbro's winning. The Yaneras are disembarking. The music is being spread to the Chinese. You don't want to know. They're slamming through. Uh-oh. Just ironclads coming out everywhere. Wars of religion, yeah. Yeah, using wars of religion in this battle. Pretty good. But I don't know what you do about this. Zagi dying. England being attacked over here. Or attacking over here. Can you show the yields, please? Yes. Yeah, they're very far ahead in prod. In terms of techs, we have 41 to 38. Ironclads are here. But there are a lot of boats from everyone else. Can you show the Portugal front? He escaped the guy's rail anyway. Wait, this is mega over. He's losing cities in the right order. The bombards, yeah. Wu gets free spies. You get a free spy, yeah. You get one at the beginning. When you unlock defensive tactics. These bombards are crazy. They raise the city state. Though they have no melee units. That's funny. Actually, that's a funny bug. And it ignores your spy capacity. That's funny. So you could just have infinite spies. As long as you keep getting your capital taken, I guess. Your city's taken. Can you use spies that you don't have capacity for? That's not a great trade, but that's a pretty good trade. I guess this is better, right? 82 versus 92. Oh, he's not under general, though. The Music Man. While dying on Woo. Pretty good. I mean, and if you get an escape settle out and you're not going to be able to die at all, then it's totally fine. Using Healing Commandante Professional. Grants +4 attack to melee and anti-cav units within 2 tiles. You don't want to pop that one. This one. Restore enemy time. Enemy units within 2 tiles lose 20 HP. What is this? I don't know why TBD thinks they're going to win, though. Like, why not just concede? Turning on last moves, I see. Any potential Cool Whip Elo. They know what's really important. I mean, he's lost a lot of tiles. I don't know why he's making this. I don't think he has the cities or the production at this moment in time to make that wonder. He needs to be making more boats. We good then? And just more military sim. Let me end my turn. I don't think Cool Whip will open the stream again. The game's over, yeah. Maybe not. Maelstrom spamming ironclads. There are melee boats now on the front. The prophet has spoken. TBD continues their meow cosplay and lose again. True wisdom. Funny. It is hard to play 3v4. Another spy coming out here. Another settler. More boats. Factory, navigation schools, campuses. I mean, he has to just try to get to, like, destroyers or something. Like, more tech, more unit. You fucking feuders will end up second of your group and will have to face you. RIP. Okay. Okay, not me. Okay. And he moves in. This guy dies. The moves I think that he's talking about was Wayne's moved a settler. Yeah, he saved his own settler with first moves and then took another settler because of first moves. Not through here. Repairing. More ironclads. Campus. Another holy site. Not sure why he's building another holy site, but he is. Where? Where is this holy site? Here? Oh, he's building it here for Mahabodhi. Oh. Not the builder. He deleted it. R.I.P. He's protecting the dam. The dam on the invisible river. That's funny. PC greater than skill. I think it was a mix of PC and skill. He definitely outwitted Wayne in that moment. Trade happening. More boat. Just these three cities just make boat from now until the end of the game. The battleships are here. World record holder. Why so many bombards? So many bombards. He's 6 bombards here. He has like 8 bombards. He had 9 before. As these are on their way. All these, they have to make their way around the south too, so it's not even like fast out of Bogota. Look at these 6 production tiles. Pretty good. Entertainment complex now. Power plant. More cuirassiers. This is not going very well. He has level 2 Unero coursers in comparison. But he has cuirassier cores now. And with no siege unit, there's just not really anything you can do. But these could upgrade into redcoats. And redcoats would smack these guys. He's running out of Unero. So he needs food. And they're moving in. He's trying to get to the battleships before they get to him. But the ironclads are coming in too now. In a few more turns here, he will be up with most of the battleships. Or at least some of them. 400 prod now on England, on Vicky. 300 almost on Maelstrom. 200 on Arne. 350-ish. 360. And then almost 300. What is this? He put a comm hub on his industrial zone tile. Oh, we're really lobbying. Queen of Shebas. Okay. I'm just gonna rejoin. Yes. He's streaming on YouTube. He's banned. Yeah, he's streaming in Ukrainian. I have no idea. Smooge. Lame. You don't like Maori? What's wrong with that? I guess if you're being, like, racist about it, then yeah, that's not okay.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight and new forms of communication, you can...
Rukaz and Tazagi both double loaded. Okay, wow. I also double loaded.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today...
Not liking Maori band deserved. Base tattoos though.
and new forms of communication, you can create a small and intimate world.
I love the Maori music.
Our competing
Ra
ideas
da
of
da ra
preserve and
da
how
da
connect
da da da.
to bring
Hey
conflict
hey
on a
hey
global
hey.
scale.
Voodoo doo.
Choose your own path through this rising din of ideological oratory.
Okay, game, come on. There we go. Like, if you're gonna crash, just crash. Like, don't take forever to do it. The Maori sang their song. I can just hear it when I play for them. I like the Maori music a lot. I like Maori. I think Maori is great. Good fun. Has them nuke sirens. Just what you want to be listening to. It gets good in late game. One or more player options is invalid. Okay, good. Congo music? Yeah, Congo music is pretty good too. Hungry music? I do like the hungry music as well. I'm also a fan of the Aztec music. I also like cream music, but I think that's a hot take. Had too much American music. Too many Linkin games.
In the beginning, legends
Ritualistic
defined
music
those
enjoyer, yeah.
And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight and new forms of communication,
Sweet. Yeah, now he runs away. Yeah, they upgraded over here, and I think that was the right thing to do. I quite like industrial era Zulu music as well. Not CC2V4. I don't know. I guess they think that they, with the traders, the Portugal traders, that they can win. He's building Colossus. Irene and Ben on 2-2 base. Doesn't everybody always get a 2-2 base now? I think you can win. Are they leading in text? Now, yeah. So Ben has 43. Narina's 40. Meanwhile, Bolivar. So Maelstrom now has 42. So he's caught up a bit. Because there was about a 4 tech lead before, and now there's only 1 tech lead. They have triple. Yeah, they have really good. I mean, the gold is, I think, still in this team. They have like 400 gold per turn, which is better than Chillbro's team. But the science now is in favor of Chillbro, and the production is also in favor of Chillbro. Even if we look at total. Golden Age, secure. He's got heroic, dark again. Currently dark. Currently dark, and also everybody normal. Ben getting normal age actually really sucks. Oh, this city got raised. Dead. This is flipping back to China now. This is still a stalemate. They're still running away. Industrial zone projects. He's actually getting Mahabodhi here on England. The Diplo is in favor. That's religion. 9 points. Yeah. So this will be 11. The engineer. Yeah, I got this. And there you go. In terms of tech, yeah, refining next turn. So Maelstrom will be able to upgrade his own battleships. He's doing Patala too? Yeah, I imagine he is somewhere. Yeah, here in Birmingham. On the coast. Yeah, so that'll be... He's on 9, 10, 12. He has a spot for statue in the capital. He probably just doesn't have it unlocked yet. He's going colonialism. He might not have it unlocked yet. Although, you get the wonder card, so... And the builder card. Machu. You know you're in trouble when you're building Machu Picchu for Golden Age. 10 turns. Moving a settler up there onto the island. Now they're trading. Flood barriers coming up. Shipyard, another spy. Universities, another spy here. More sim. I want to see the red coats. That's what I want to see. But we're probably not getting red coats this game. Economics. Yeah. Everybody's got big red numbers. Rip. Samarkand has declared war on them. Nazca has made peace. Horse sneaking in to Garda. Any Venetian arsenal? Venetian arsenal is here in the capital of Venetia. I'm gonna drop Artie or something. I'm not sure why he's settling it. I think he's doing it for like healing, better healing. Maybe upgrades. But that city is terrible. Like, this city is so bad. It does not have a single hill. Wayne's feeding again, question mark? We'll have to see. But, I don't know. Right now, it looks like there are more there are more boats here than here. They're going this way. Trading through the canal. It's an ironclad. Yeah. He has units, but not really. Did anyone get Venetian? Yes. Has Nyreen got Venetian in the capital. It's here. I just said that. Oh, this got pillaged. Oh yeah, I guess. Dido got, yeah. Looks like the forces are coming back. Industrialization next turn for Elizabeth. Refining. How far out is Diplo? Like 8 points. Not even, because the statue hasn't been built yet. So he could build statue still. And that would be 4, and then they only need 4 points. And they will get 4 points in the next one because they have way more. Maybe not way more. I guess, yeah, way more. Because you have more than you, and you have more than you. And then you have 270, and then a whole nother person. So they auto win in 2 Congress. No, they auto win in 2. Yeah, I guess in 2. They auto win as soon as they finish statue. If they finish it before Congress, they win in 3 turns. Because they get all the points. Or they can if they play it right. So I think they win in 3 turns though. Or yeah, because they can use Filippo Brunelleschi. Brunelleschi, yeah. Is statue contested? Nope. No statue by Dido. Wait, it's only 3 points, not 4. So I guess they can still get 5 though. They have to win all the points in this Congress in order to win. If they win all the points, then they win the game. But if they lose even 1, then they have to wait until he gets the scientist or something. Because yeah, it's not up yet. Scientist. Kilwa. Look at this. Huge. This entire island needs flood barriers. Flood barrier here too. Probably you could even get one up here. The Yanero have returned home. Shendu is being retaken. You could potentially, I guess, bring this guy here. How much does this do? Yeah, that's pretty good. The settler's still coming back. There's a levee up here in Vilnius. Shipyards, production, more production. That's all they can do. Venetian complete, Mount Bodhi, Machu Picchu, Colossus, Patala. Fat, Kiowa, Forbidden City, Alhambra, Apadana. He gives 157 production. And statue is... Does it say in here? No. $620 production. That's a lot of production. This is the next turn. Every group they are not spinning a... Mount Saint Michel placed. Mount Saint Michel actually doesn't help at all. You get one tile, perhaps. What was the first one? What did I do? Marsh? Exoplanet? Yes. Yes. Exoplanet was what I was gonna do too. Exoplanet. Marsh. Exoplanet. Him. Okay. Z. Great game. How much do they see of this? Oh, I guess they get an extra vision on their spy, so all this gets revealed. Makes sense. Yeah, I see most of the map. And the other team also sees most of the map. They just don't see this city. Lowest city hanging gardens ever. Where, on Maelstrom? No river here. Oh. Here? Yeah. 1, 2. I'm going insane, by the way. Maybe one guy shift enters. Keck. Does it boost ally cities? No. I don't think so. But it does boost your own cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So no city is getting housing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One guy shift entering is like really lame. The game's about to be over. Probably. No way. You have to wait another 20 turns after this, right? His vote enter. Does that mean that the AI voted the way that he wanted to vote? Because then I don't think it matters, right? they spent all their, so it didn't spend disfavor. They need a referee. If the AI voted, we can lose Congress. I feel like you just re-lobby and play the turn from there. You might have a different Congress, but who cares? If you do the same moves, then it shouldn't matter anyway. The red coats are here. I go eat. Maybe we get 10-minute break. How would you lose though? You have more points. I guess you could lose. If you don't vote right. But if you vote right, then it shouldn't matter. Because you have more points than them. Because even 265 to 232, you could have more. They all had 232. And because points, if they have 232, they have 11 votes. Then it's 264 is the next one. So 220. Then it's 312. They didn't actually split their favor that well then. Because this 285, I don't think, is anything. If you give like 14 here, like 30 something here. Hello. Welcome. There's a bit of a pause as they call a ref. Because if they win this Congress, they win the game. Right now, all 3 Diplo Wonders are being built. Are built already. Mahabodhi Temple is built here. Patala Palace is built here. and he's gonna pop Filippo as soon as like this next turn probably. And so yeah. If they win Congress, because they have 12 plus 3 from this is 15, and if they get all 5 points in Congress, then they win the game. It's just GG. Not that I've seen. Nothing here. Not being built here. It's not being built here. Nobel's not up yet. So Nobel is available. Still, and England has the most points right now. Who is the person that would need to recruit it? Yeah. And China doesn't have a harbor. That's nothing there. Yeah. But Nobel's not up yet. I don't think this works. Oh, I guess it does work now. Good. Cool. He's the ref. The guy in my chat right now is the ref. But yeah, nobody's contesting it. Yeah, he says referee looking for a ruling. Yeah, and every single player on Chillbro has the same or more votes than every player on TBD. Relobby would have been quicker and cleaner. I agree. You saw that he drops, you just relobby right away. I'm not supposed to answer them. I'm pretty sure because I have to vote B whenever I cast. If I'm casting alone. I feel like I don't know. The ref might have been able to. Was just said like, you can win. I think the game is over. Yeah, I think the ref can just call it over. You know, like this vote doesn't necessarily have to happen. Cause like what? Either they win the vote and win the game, or they win most of the vote and have to play another 20 turns, or like maybe how far is this away? 25 points a turn, so that's like 15 turns. They should just vote. Just say, fuck it, sorry. Your guy crashed on the turn, so. And he's been crashing all game. So you don't get to vote. Unlucky. Maybe the AI will vote for you. The heroic age is kind of big. Normal. Wow. Dark. Dark. Heroic. Okay, here as well. He's got Hixunt though for the +2 movement on embarked units. Yep. Statue next turn. How many points are they away? 16. So they missed one. Prohibit Woods. Did they lose on the tie? No. So they won B Woods. B Marsh. You should just put B. Okay, but they got that one. B build nuclear device. A launch Earth satellite. Okay, so that's Portugal. And gains 2. Okay, so you don't get a point from that. So they just got. I thought they would get 5 points from Congress, but it looks like they only got 4. So this will bring them up to 19 points. I think if AI can focus minus Diplo, if DV is close, I think so too. But they were at 12, so they weren't actually that close on this Congress, and I'm not sure if the AI considers that close enough. But they still won anyway. And now they just need to get the scientist. 8 turns until this scientist is up. Can he get Nobel? Yeah, Nobel is still up. Nobel has not been taken yet. Market. The last 3 were the industrial scientists. So now we're in the modern era. Ironclad. caravels and battleships. Ironclad fleet here. Battleships coming out here. Oh. The ironclad fleet made no difference. You gotta upgrade these. 205. So that's like 105. 102 maybe. Why melee units? Why line infantry? Maybe he's building the 3 for the boost. Combustion. Everybody's grabbing steel. It's funny, he already has steel. Now we have 45 on Victoria. Any chance Fabian dies naval cope? That seems unlikely, but maybe. But even if he dies naval, he still lives on 3 cities. With, I guess this is the cap, so he doesn't have this industrial zone. Maybe they gave Millie to Dido. Yeah, they just got rid of it for China. No, China still has it. Because they also have a trade alliance, and that's giving them a bunch of stats. They probably have science, given the like what their culture is. So they probably have science alliance, and they're trading with stats and to get extra on Portugal. Because if he has astronomy, and I assume he does. Combined arms, yeah. Low coal. Uh-oh. Now look at this. Terracotta army. Both of them building it. Maybe one placing it for a road. Wait, no. This was already built. What are TBD's chances? I mean, they do have, like, I don't know. This capital is going to be kind of hard to take. But he has a tank here. So he might be first to nuke. Like, they might be first to nuke. But they don't have anything to launch them from. 45. 45. So they both have the same techs. No. I guess he doesn't have combined arms, though. Or combustion yet. Scientific theory. He has to just have clicked straight to combined arms. So, you don't need replaceable parts. I still believe. Oh, they're coming around this way. Oh, the guy's back. They sent him back. That was probably a mistake. The city's just been blasted down by this battleship fleet. Aerodyne has fallen as well, actually, because of the battleship fleet. And he's swimming away. Is there anywhere you can go? Up here? That's not safe either. Here? That's not particularly safe either. I guess Babylon's island is the safest island. England tanks. Yes. We do have the tanks on England moving in into the pike and shots. Not great. Not the best. However, this guy, I mean, we don't have... No general, but yes, military alliance. And there is a general for modern era units up here soon. He is doing campus projects to unlock the scientist. They should have 19 out of 20 now. Yeah, 19 out of 20. And he's also doing scientist projects. Go back to the tanks. Can minus Diplo next Congress? Yes, I think they can. If we look at their Diplo favor, 100, 200, 280, 50, so 380, 430, 200, 4. They do have more. That just slam. Not the greatest trade. But you could... There you go. You got charge now. Move in, hit him with this guy. Oh. Guess not. Battleships. Destroyers now. Destroyer fleet. 117. One-shotting a battleship. One-shotting a battleship fleet. actually. Yeah. Does pretty well into that ironclad armada too. Or ironclad fleet. That smells like trouble. Because if they lose the coast... I mean, Bogota's not on the coast, so they can't take that city. London is on the coast. But Manchester's up here, and I don't know how they get back there. All these cities have been taken now. England losing on the coast. But there's a lot more melee boats over here. Dido has the intel bonus. And he gets a free red coat. It's so fun. The free red coat's so funny. How many free units has he gotten? Wait, they didn't win yet? No, they're on 19 out of 28 points. Because they only got 4 points in Congress. I thought they were going to get 5, but they only got 4. So now they need to get the scientist. Which, it is not that Oh, they didn't get the scientist. He faith bought it or something. Bought it with gold, maybe? But Portugal got the scientist. So now they have to play another 15 turns. That's crazy. I mean... Yeah. They just have to not die. I mean, maybe. Simon's over here. But the destroyers are here. Another close game robbed by Diplo WinCon. I mean, Rage full fed. If Rage didn't full feed, then there wouldn't be a Diplo WinCon. Right? Have any safe cities? No, every city can be hit by a battleship. But he can't take the... He doesn't have a land unit. Show Nyrene tech. Oh, well, first we can look here. He's getting combined arms as well. Monk, show techs. We are on 48. Maelstrom is 48. And Dido is 45. Portugal is 47. They have something different, though. Railroads, maybe? They really didn't get it. They had one job. They just had to get the thing. I mean, this choke is small, but it's not really that small. Because when you have battleships, you can shoot all the way from out here. So, can you show Nyrene entire navy? Nyrene has 21 ships. He is Venetian, he does. He has some here. Here. Some up here. Everything else is over here. He has one here. And there. Easy and Arrow are chilling over here. Combined arms, combustion, and plastics. Helicopters next, I guess, because he has I guess he doesn't really have a bunch anymore. Oh. The sheer number of units. But I don't know. There's still destroyers. And these battleship fleets don't do that well into them. Meanwhile, vice versa is not great. And Wayne is just throwing units into the water. One biplane? True. Just put a biplane in there. But he doesn't have biplanes. Oh, he does soon, but is it soon enough? Yikes. It's getting interesting. I mean, he's making ironclads. He's gonna need a lot more ironclads. More settlers coming out. He's just sending settlers and builders across the water. Send them in here. The confidence from TBD. I mean, yeah. John is out of boats. Yeah, that is also true. Well, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as well. But he can reinforce from right here. No, their reinforcement is back here. See, better trades. Much better trades. I mean, yeah, there you go. You got 1. He didn't use the hotkey, so he moved. Pretty good. He looks over. We have 2 more. Colombia has a profit. Where did Colombia build a holy site? Oh, these are not done in time. They are flooding. He needs a military engineer over here quickly, or he's gonna have a really. This city's gonna be really, really bad. There's still a hut here. There's been a hut here this whole time. It's gonna flood and nobody's gonna get it. I wonder if Maelstrom noticed the hut. He probably forgot about it. All these guys are dead now. You just make more boat. The first moves. See, it looks much better for John now. The artillery are not great, but... And then on this side, this city down. Infantry moving in. Destroyer armada moving in. It one-shots that. Destroyer fleet. Battleship armadas. I mean... Yeah, promote. You got a shot here. Raiding party. Destroyers coming out of Fabian 2. Can you check Dido land? Yes. Oh. There's many a tank in Dido land. But all the cities have walls, and there's no artillery. And not much is happening over here. He's being watched. There are spies. He has spies, but the tanks are here to pillage. But he has tanks of his own now. Also, some of these tanks have promotions. Take a look here. That front doesn't matter unless John is threatening Fabian Coast. John has to get through another choke. True. But they do need to take Babylon capitals back, yeah. I mean, you gotta shoot this guy, right? Can you not shoot the destroyer because the cavalry is with it? That seems silly. Can you not see it? They can never get down Lizzie Cap. They could nuke it with a... Yeah, you can nuke it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you could definitely nuke it in like... Just run. You just need to throw a nuke at it and run one. Dude, imagine how it must be so demoralizing if you're Chillbro and you lose this game. Cause like you have it, like you missed the 1 point, and now you just have to do vote 439. 414. And then they're about the same. 202.98, so like 4. Yeah. Having the extra player to be able to vote is very nice. But they have 10 turns, and he has flight in 4, so he is not yet working on the project. One is dying now. There's this front, and there's this front. We have one biplane, but it was too late. He has a second biplane that he could get here. Second biplane here saves the choke as well. You might lose Birmingham, though, but how much do you care? Next choke is here, right? See this choke, but it's open. Like, he's got 3 boats here, and there's no boats here. He's building up some. 85 turns for Barbary Corsair. Turn 106. Bro lost a 1-tile choke. Turn 106. Yeah. Why is he building a sewer? What are you doing? Build a unit. I guess you can't get a unit out of the city. Build an artillery or something. How is a water mill gonna help you? It'll be about the first moves again. That would have been funny. Yeah, you have to control the statue in order to have the points. You get the points whenever you take it, so Nyreen takes Birmingham, gets 3 points, but then Fabian takes it back and gets 3 points, and they win the game. That would be the cheesiest way to lose to Diplo victory. That level 3 is actually Thanos, yeah. He's got plus 10 when in a formation. Reinforced hull. The choke is closed, though. Dude, this thing is crazy. The biplane just dies. Does Nyreen have step siblings?
Though its face may change throughout the
Wait. Thank you. Okay. Nyreen CC'd. Because they got the separation. Curious. They just didn't want to play on 8 more turns, and they probably CC after that. GG, well played. Good job. They killed Rage. They escaped settled. Smoji. Get him unstuck. Guess not. I guess not. Destroyer's here. He's out here. There's nothing between him and Norway, not Norway, and Colombia. So this was gonna be not fun. But hey, good game. They played well. Struggle of a game with the desync and the crashing. But we made it. Alright. We'll raid someone. I think Elephant Guy is streaming. Say 5. CWC practice. Oh. TTV at day 3rd. Nice.